The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Rospel, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Now, in the last episode, I ended it early because I was really overworked and I needed sleep. I wanted to get much further in the game, so we're starting a bit early tonight. Let's try to get more progress done. At the moment, by the way, I just realized, if you wait for too long, Gallica rides on your shoulder. I think she'll get off if I sprint. But, yeah, last time we're trying to discover the prince's assassin. We have a good idea who it might be, but we can't. But we don't have all the information. The guy who knows all the information is this man here, Grius, and we're going to get the information from him after we get through the mines. However, we have to go through the mines, and this is Stroll. He's kind of tagging along. He's also a really nice guy. I like him. So, let's continue with our adventure.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it would be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now! Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully! As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use! The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers! Surrender immediately! You've got nowhere to run! And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We've no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come! Stop them here and now! Yay!
I can't believe this.
Wow, they were really weak.
Yeah, nice work.
If you're very... How am I that over level? Hold on, what level am I? I can't even find out what level I am at the moment. Do I even have a level? Hold on, this would tell me. I'm level 5, and you have to be like 4 levels over an enemy to kill them instantly. So they were weak.
They saw us! Come aside! Well done! Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
Glad I gave them such terrible voices. Actually, you know what? I kind of feel bad for giving them such terrible voices for how weak they were.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Get ready, everyone!
You hate to see it. Little side path with literally nothing in it.
Huh? No way!
Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
That hits a little bit too close to home for me. Because I know damn well when upper management is doing something very dangerous at a workplace. Not my current workplace, but at a workplace. And the only way you will ever get them to do something about it is when people rapidly start getting injured. Not even just one incident. You gotta have a bunch. So, that hurts a little.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yeah!
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Let's go! Great swords!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I...
I love that he just sees a giant suited armor of magic and just like,
So he scams off to protect
whatever.
himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright, diagonal slash. Let's see. Could probably take out a mage.
The freak, let's go! No. Still up?
Take this!
The soldier next to him be like, "Sir, do you not see the heck we're dealing with? We're not paid enough for this."
Exactly.
The audacity!
I call upon royal power within!
No.
Is that your best?
What was that, Rhea?
Struggle.
Die!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride.
Alright, he's got some defense ups right now.
Wind!
I don't think you're weak to wind, right? No.
Take this!
So let's just use some normal attacks until it goes away. Oh, that's not good. I forgot I was weak to that.
Let's take Vitus power.
Defense returned to normal.
Warrior!
And hit him where it hurts.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Take this! Die! Die!
I call upon royal power within!
Crit! Nice.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Alright, let's see. We're currently raising agility and strength. Oh wait, I have an extra point too. More strength.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Handshake! Handshake!
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond!
Together we stand.
We can now use the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And with that, we unlock the mage.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
It's a little bit sad she doesn't rip out like a tiny microphone out of her chest heart, but we take him where we can get him. I could sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Or, I wanted to see the tiny microphone.
I did too.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much of a heavy burden on you. What this means is that you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consume mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Okay. Grius is very much a physical character. I wonder, yeah, if you, I hope I'm not blocking it, but if you look in the bottom left-hand corner where it shows his stats, he has 15 strength, 7 magic, 9 endurance, 8 agility, and 6 luck. He has 15 strength. And if you give him the seat, yeah, it doesn't matter if you change any of these. So, give him the warrior and he'll wreck things with it.
I see. This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. This would, yeah. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 to unlock it. Let me think. I kind of want him to give an example, like a description of them all.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Alright.
And lastly, Mage.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP? Well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
But, as I said, we're going to be making him a warrior.
I see. This right here. Alright.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What's this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I see. This could be useful.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Okay, and as for myself, I'm going to give myself the mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolved and honored creed, take new form as a mage. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall cede to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
I found new power.
By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or in dungeons at any time, changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. We can now check our status of our royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. These are kind of like your social stats from the Persona games.
Ah, right.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to tell you, I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful on your journey. I've put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. This is because I pre-ordered the game. So we get some bonus items. A little bit of starting cash and some heals. It's nothing game-breaking if you know this game. Like, trust me, we're gonna break this game pretty quickly, so it doesn't really matter. And check cat.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? There is a petting cat. I love this. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He is the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. I obtained a hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle. And yeah, auto battle.
5 days until
it
the field.
exists.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there! Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I'd wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
Is nobody going to mention the ghost in the corner?
We literally did mention the ghost in the corner. And everyone else was just like, I don't see anything. So we did mention the ghost in the corner. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonist of Gallica can see more in Dungeons and Towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. So yeah, we can see him, no one else can. Let's see.
What now?
Which button? There's the save button. All right, and before we move forward, I don't know if you guys like this kind of stuff, but I prepared, and I know the music is about to cut off. Sorry about that, but I have prepared a tier list to talk about some of the archetypes that we will be getting, because I don't know, maybe you guys would enjoy that kind of thing. And I thought I'd start off by putting into categories the 3 archetypes we have just obtained. So, let's talk about them for a bit, shall we? So when it comes to the first archetype, that would be the Seeker archetype that we started the game with. Like they said before, it has support skills, magic skills. It also has a little bit of physical skills. And
oh
ultimately,
boy, my first tricks tier list.
And ultimately, it is a fine class. That being said, it does go in the good, you can use it, but there's better options. I feel like that's an appropriate class. I tried to make these as accurate as possible. So yeah, if we wanted to use the Seeker, that is where I would put it. Let's see. We also then have the Mage, who will also be going in the good, you can use it, but there's better options tier. The Mage throughout the entire game is going to be slightly underpowered all the way to the very end of the game. But that doesn't mean they're bad. They have so much utility. In fact, if you asked me right now, I'm very tempted to put it into the amazing category, not for any of its specific abilities, but for a single passive ability that is so useful in the early game that honestly, I don't see how people beat this game easily without it. Now, you can. This game is not that difficult, but I'll show you guys in a bit why, I could never put this any lower because of that passive. I would refuse to. That being said, let's talk about the last one we got, which is going to be the warrior / the fighter line, where it's going to be in the amazing category. It is going to be useful throughout the entire game, and if you had this on your final team, or even made an entire team of them, you could steamroll probably 95% of this game. It is hilarious how good the warrior line is. So, that's our first 3. I'll let you guys... I hope you guys enjoyed this small little section. And I'm going to be putting the tier list away now. If you guys enjoyed that, we'll do it for all of them. But yes, let's talk about that passive ability that was stupidly overpowered. Let's see, where can... give me a second, it's been a while. Where can I see my archetypes? I wonder if I can see my archetypes.
What now?
Because I know we have to obtain an ability to switch archetypes easily. Unfortunately, you don't start with it. Archetype. Okay, here we go. Magic Recovery. This is a hero passive, meaning only the protagonist gets this ability. but it's in overworld combat. Recover MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. This gives you 1 MP every single time you stun or kill an enemy in the overworld. Meaning, like those soldiers I killed earlier on the way to the boss, each one of them would have granted me 1 MP. Meaning, this is a way to consistently restore your MP in long dungeons. Like, long dungeons with tons of enemies, this can restore your MP. And that is a godsend. That being said, the rest of the class is not that great. It's okay, but it has weak fire, weak ice, weak lightning, gives more MP to just himself, and increases magical skill attack by 10%. Like, it's fine, but it's still weak overall. But being able to use, being able to regen the entire team's MP, and that's not just your MP, that's the entire team, so it's technically like plus 3 MP if you really think about it. I wouldn't think about it like that, but it's still fun. Ugh, that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
You got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty is in the air lately. Those gelatinoses jiggling around here. They're just not little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. I tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's a best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. But the king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. And honestly, if you... even though the game is just like, use magic! Use magic! If you walked in there with 3 warriors, you could overpower their resistance. It's just like, oh, what can beat that? More greatsword. Now, I am actually going to use magic. But my first time through this, I had a team of 3 greatsword users, and I crushed them all. It was so funny. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft. No different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before? Something about the interior of this place being unusual? Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Except for that one rest spot in the middle of this, but we're not there yet. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery.
be careful.
Let's give him a fight. Give it my all.
Quick, everyone,
Come
go!
forth.
Alright, so fire.
Let's finish this.
Blades red.
Warrior,
You have this.
with one strike. Go on, finish the job. Warrior, I'll cut you down. Last one.
Took one out.
Let's
No
stick
blood.
Burn.
But yeah, see, you can manage to crush them if you just keep using your heavy
Next
attacks.
one will fall just as easy.
That's all over. We can relax from now.
A mage is pretty difficult to use though, because all it has are these slow, massive AoE attacks. So I have to watch myself, otherwise, like as I'm using them, I could get blindsided.
I won't hold back.
Fire!
Me. I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right, how's that? Catch.
Oh, darn it. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, if an enemy ambushes you, you'll be forced into a squad battle, and then they'll get an extra turn. Let's see. I believe these things are weak to ice, but yeah, they resist fire. But you can still kill them with good old-fashioned slashing. Oh no, not the ball chin. Yeah. Yeah. How did you miss? How did everyone miss?
Candling get here. Now let's move.
I feel stronger.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Well done.
But yeah, we just gained 5 MP to the entire team just by blowing through that. Oh no!
This could be our chance. Let's go. Is there another way? Take this.
So, still standing.
No. The next one will fall just as easy.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on.
Oh no!
Right here. Come on.
Aside. Don't let them
Meet at the edge.
Mercy. Warrior, the blade. Not worth our breath. A few left. Keep your eyes open. We end this quickly.
Jump on them. Everyone, go!
Take this. A tough one.
So, warrior,
Alright, we're gonna use Diagonal Slash on you.
focus.
In the
You hate to see it. Hopefully that's the last of them.
all right.
Could be useful.
Maglapils gives us 20 MP each. If you didn't have a mage on your team, those are kind of all you get. Ooh, the oozes are now so much weaker than us. We can kill them outright.
Right. This battle sound is quick. Let's go. Me. Better be sure.
Any means necessary. I'll go for the kill.
No. Tougher than I thought.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Take this.
Luckily, I've been boosting my strength.
Wish every fight was that easy.
It's part of the job.
I'd expect no less.
Okay, so I learned Ice Magic. Perfect.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Very impressive. This is bad. They're on to us. Rise to the occasion. Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of that?
Miner's boots.
What now?
Might as well equip the miner's boots to myself for that +1 endurance. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to press that. Wrong button. Let's see. Which is the map button? There it is. Okay, looks like we cleared out everything. Oh. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
hey, good one.
Come and get me. Let's give him a fight. We'll win this.
Ooh, that's a lot of
By
enemies.
this power. Burn. 3 left.
They're down.
Warrior,
I knew you had this.
the blade. Keep pressing
They're
it.
down.
Are you prepared?
That's
I'll cut
just
you
what
down.
Reyes does.
Last one.
Only one left.
Let's go.
Finish them off and we're
Fire.
But we got him.
No way I'm done here.
Right. I could get used to this.
Ooh, and we just got an amazing skill for the warrior class. Hang on one second, I gotta take care of a butt. And ban the butt. Okay, but the new skill we got for the warrior class is increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present, meaning the more warriors you have on your team, the more this skill gives. So with one warrior on your team, this meaning if Stroll was the only warrior, this gives 10%. But because Grius is also a warrior, that makes this 20% boost.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Luke. I'll find you.
That is partially why I said earlier that if you had a team of 4 warriors, you would not be struggling that bad.
Hey, good one.
Because, like, the extra skill power would be phenomenal. Ooh, iron gauntlets for a +2 strength.
What now?
Ooh, we got sandworms.
No, looks like they found us.
Good one.
Got it.
Find one.
This could be our chance.
Let's see, if I was a sandworm, I'd be weak to
Come
ice.
forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. I won't hold back. Go on, finish the job.
By this power.
Warrior.
Yeah, those are supposed to be exceptionally difficult enemies in this dungeon.
Hey,
I chose the wrong opponent.
Seemed the right move. Strength is only what you make
boost.
of.
There's some enemies well stacked.
Ooh, and now those are weak.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Very impressive.
We didn't even have to fight the mods.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
Nice.
Could be useful.
Can be purified at the church, but that's 58 defense. I wonder how that stacks up to my other defense. I need the defense because my natural defense is so low. That being said, unlike Persona games, if the main character dies, you don't lose. You need a whole party wipe.
Don't let them come down. Man.
Burn! Let's keep this up.
Down. Got nothing to worry
Hack and
about.
slash.
Two remaining.
Great
Swordplay
job,
comes.
Troll.
Still standing.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Just one left.
They're down.
Okay.
I knew you had this.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left.
Tougher than I thought.
We're clear.
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay.
I still have much to learn.
I think that's all of them. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Let's try that same strat again.
With one strike. Not done
Let's
yet.
meet! Freeze!
The power of heroes.
Gotcha.
Not worth our breath.
Not bad, if I say so
Strive for
myself.
greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
Amazing! Great move back there. Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, how's that?
Oh no.
Let's take them all
Move
out.
to the
Fall
edge.
down in one fell swoop.
Nice!
They're down.
I shall.
You have this.
Almost finished.
One out.
Swordplay come.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Let's see. I don't know what you're weak to, so I'm gonna just try something.
Fire! Last one.
Did not work, but still killed.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're...
Wish every fight was that easy. Eh? Wow, look at that.
Ooh, endurance plus 3 charm.
What now?
My current charm does nothing, so I'll take the endurance plus 3. I'm probably as tanky as Stroll now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. Let me double check my, Let's see, I currently have 10. Okay, no, oh, I'm as tanky as Grius now, yeah. That being said, my magic still isn't great.
That was brilliant. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, Wrong button. Okay, looks like I got everything. Let's head north.
Hey!
See that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Indeed. That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. And yeah, this is basically like safe rooms from Persona 5. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even if your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Yeah. Good time to save the game. Let's see. We do have... Okay, let's go to Academia. Pet cat.
How good of you to come.
And now studying of the archetypes. I can teach myself to become a warrior.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Now I don't plan on using it at this very moment, but unlocking archetypes is important.
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Like, do you see in the bottom right-hand corner where it says Archetype Mastery? How it's at 7% right now? Well, as that number gets higher, we'll be getting more and more rewards.
Oh. You'll come again.
So even if I don't use them right now, good to unlock them.
Let's go. Hey, you found something.
Also, if you want a good grind spot, you can always go into Academia, kill those moths. Let's see, I guess the teeth don't respawn, do they? I mean, maybe they do. I should check that little area. Yep. And you can get 5 MP right there. Go back inside.
Hey.
Let's go.
Well done. I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through.
A fine job.
There we go. Grease is already maxed out on MP again. If you're running really low, that's something you can do.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Let's see. He is selling ice chunks. We could also buy bastard swords to increase our warrior damage, but I don't really want to spend money just yet. I'm so frugal right now. I don't want to buy anything. I will buy the ice chunks though. That could be useful.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Fire!
That's one weird chicken.
Now,
Yes,
I call
yes,
upon
it is.
royal power within.
Let's go.
Okay, it's concentrating, and the front row is being targeted. This is kind of your tutorial
To the rear.
to go to the back row.
Me!
Because he's only going to hit the front row next round.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, it's weak to that. Okay.
I'll attack from here.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Nice!
I can't afford.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Closing in. I won't hold back.
I'll show you the essence of me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
It's time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Sword for the power of heroes.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Sword any.
Smack it down as fast as possible.
I'll show me!
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Oof, that hurt. I think I might be able to overpower it, though.
Let's go. With one strike. Still standing.
It's okay, won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Blade red warrior. Go on, finish the job.
Oh, not quite. Oh, but hey. It's targeting the front row again, so I am safe.
part of the job. Nice. I feel strength. It's only what you make of it.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Thank goodness this works. Could you imagine if it just like expelled a whole bunch of evil energy and killed us?
There's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You'd think you would booby trap something like that.
You
know, if you're being especially evil.
What now?
Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I could sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. And any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Q.
got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, and if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Hi, dragon!
Huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us!
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. We won't stand for anything.
Falling back. Me!
Not even a crack.
It is weak to ice. Meaning,
lads.
let's see. These ice chunks I picked up
I've got this.
I'll show you.
gives me some extra turns against it.
Any means necessary.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Warrior! maybe not. Here!
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go. Nice.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Warrior! Let's go.
Hang in there, me. Yeah, and the warriors are resistant to fire, so that's a big boon for us.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these. I knew you'd help.
Blades ready, lads. Take it.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Three.
As always, Grius.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Ooh, crit, nice.
Necessary.
That's fine. Hitting a single target.
Me. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Means I only have to use one heal to bring it back.
I'll handle this.
Got them right in their weak
I'll show you.
Me. Sharp as always, Grius.
Now you guys understand why I bought those, why I bought those ice chunks. When I was just like, no, I want to be frugal. No, we needed them. Haha, miss.
Got it.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Blades ready, lads. Here!
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Warrior. Not bad, if I say so myself. Not bad at all.
That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
I mean, you didn't have to challenge the dragon. No way to, am I kidding? Of course you did. The sword's really good.
Yeah, I didn't get to the sword yet, though.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Hey,
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that, over there! Isn't that a treasure chest?
this is amazing.
And inside is the Dragon's Indignation, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Can be purified at a church.
What now?
This weapon deals over double Stroll's current weapon. And look at it. It's a pretty sweet looking greatsword, right? Seeing a lot of can be purified? Yeah. Basically, purifying in Metaphor means that we can take an item and enhance it. But only specific items. You can't just enhance everything. Only things that can be purified, and even then, only once. That last part has an asterisk because there's like 2 items in the game that can be purified more than once for a really weird reason. Okay, yeah, that's everything.
I cannot be enhanced. I am already perfection.
We know, Mr. Muffinberry.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! I do value my life! I value my life greatly! Why is everything exploding? Running, 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 running!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set.
That's true. Our last
Somewhere
one did not go
dry,
well.
preferably.
You know, with the bandits. And the almost dying. That happens a lot.
This is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee. Sorry if I dredged up painful memories for you too. But what happened gave me purpose. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Yay!
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Of course.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Let's see. Anything special to find in the area? Naturally, His Highness was considered missing. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army to work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, something we probably shouldn't be, shouting. No matter how alone we think we are. And the prince returns to power. I think our country will be on a better better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sleep.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then.
If I pick up Art Crab and scream into it, will I get archetype powers too?
Probably.
I recommend you stop. Assess your
The only problem
surroundings
is that you
and
can't
think.
hold Art Crab in your
The smallest
paws.
observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn.
He's too busy flipping.
I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Curses, once more my plans are foiled by my lack of thumbs.
Let's hurry back to Grand Trad.
Let's go. Great. Let's move
Right,
out.
let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
No more loudly talking about our assassination goals!
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of...
You know, I'm a bit curious. Are you guys fans of, like, political intrigue? Like, is that something that, like, oh my goodness, growing up, could not stand this stuff. But you know, the older I get, the more I'm fascinated when you see the plot unfolding.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grease went ahead. Let's hurry after him. By that I mean, let's take a look around. See if we can find any more faces.
That's the end of this, man. That's terrible.
Just pathetic.
Hey! What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell ya, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? What, never seen a man hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town.
Hey!
I'd advise any detours right now. Sunshade Row's just down the stairs on the corner with the carriage rank right in front of us.
Hey!
I know. Sorry.
Whatever will I do?
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. What the hell, lady?
What am I supposed to do here?
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were.
Damn.
That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey you! Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
Ouch. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Gloam Hall? If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Yeah, Gloam Hall is only open at night, so we'll have to...
Crowd on this street looks pretty
Oh wait,
rough.
but then again, I don't think we can enter
What is it?
right away.
Watch
Or
out
at
for
least...
pickpockets.
Oh, no,
You can
we
let
can
Ross
enter
see
right
you as
away.
easy mark.
It's just the good stuff is not available immediately.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but... would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways. but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I like this plan. I'm proud to be a part of it.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last
There's not a single way that this could go wrong.
Company a while, would you?
Although
gets lonely.
I love this form of stealth where it's just like, all right, what's the plan?
Still needs doing.
Rush him.
And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Did you need something?
If nobody's alive to report your position, you are still maintaining stealth. No, I want to make it clear. We plan on doing this at the king's funeral in front of everyone. And then probably use the chaos to get out. That's the plan. Where literally everyone will see us.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax. Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange
What a better time than at a funeral.
And
I mean,
that I
yeah,
should ask
people
to
are
see.
already mourning
Even
one
dogs
dead
have.
body. What's
But
two?
I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Marita's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And there we go. We obtained the healer. And you know what that means, guys? Let's bring out the tier list. Yay. All right. So when it comes to the healer, you would, like, I'm not sure where you guys would expect me to put a healer on this list. But I'm going to tell you now where I would put them. And that's probably at the top of good. You can use it, but there's better options. But that being said, it's really close to amazing. Like, really close to amazing. If you told me you wanted, like, if you told me that you'd bump it up, that's fine. That is perfectly acceptable. The healer has so much going for them. Good magical damage, but as we'll see throughout the game, magic damage is not everything. Good heals. Although, when it comes to healing, other classes are able to heal and do other things. Honestly, one of the big problems about a lot of these archetypes in the game is if you look at the fourth tier, this one here, where it says, has like one good skill you'll take from it that saves it from being the tier below this. This is kind of spoilers, but you can take skills from classes and put them on other classes. So if you say, oh, but the healer can heal. Cool. You can rip that heal from the healer and make every class a healer then. So what does the healer have afterwards is kind of what we're going with. And that's why I said it's good, but there's better options. Even if you take that out of consideration, though, the healer still is a good class. It's still really good. If you want to use healer, I promise you'll have a good time. But there are better options if you just rip the heals off of it and give it to other classes. You know? And that's not even talking about the fact that if you want to break this game over your leg, you use items to heal anyway. So it's not even the best in terms of that. So that's where I'm going to put healer for now. It's not bad. I want to make that very clear. It is not bad. All right. Let's see. You would expect D tier? I mean, that's fair. It's still good. Like, trust me, it's... If you get to their final, like, light spells... Which, by the way, a lot of things in this game are weak to light, actually. If you get to their final light spells, it deals a lot of damage. Probably some of the best single-target magic damage in the entire game. Even better than the wizard. Like the mage archetype. However, the healer only has light, while the mage has 3 different elements. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Oh, oops, I forgot to get rid of the tier list. Sorry. No one said anything.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn...
Now leave it up for the whole stream.
There's something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Just gonna go to a funeral, stab a dude, leave, have dinner. Sound like a good day.
Let's go.
There should be some shops selling weapons or armors on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh. That reminds me.
What's a little stab between friends? Oh, it's gonna make us the best of friends, because then we'll have to take that secret to our graves. And that makes the best friends. Grave friends.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you a mind to show me? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now, their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means
a hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach that ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. You can achieve this. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
So he wants us to raise our healer archetype level to rank 10.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as, where is this place? And why the king can find me here? Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
I've been waiting.
And we have learned Skill Inheritance. You can now spend Mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills of each archetype inherits. So if we wanted to, for example... Oh wait, first off, I need to study archetypes. And I'm going to learn the healer.
I see. Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as a healer. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength.
Hey, wait a moment. All those skill names are straight from Persona and not new ones.
Not all of them. Not all. But a lot. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a healer.
Really?
I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
Oh?
Well, well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. And we get 3 heroes fruit.
I found new power.
So if we inherit skills, I could set my mage to learn the healing spell, or I could learn Hama. But yes, Hama is the light spell of Metaphor, which is the instant death light spell of Persona. It's weird, I know. But they are different. They do function differently. That being said, let's talk about some of our new items, such as the Hero's Incense. If you remember me getting this, one of them was from the cat. We can give them to any class. You saw Dakunda in there too? Yes, that actually is an exact copy, where it removes all debuffs from your team. So, healer. We can give these to the healer to give them experience.
New skills, new possibilities.
So I don't have to use them.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
To get them to rank 10.
New skills, new possibilities.
Well, well.
You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
All right.
So we get some imagination. And yeah, these are our royal virtues, which, like I said before, are exactly the social skills of the Persona games. But instead of academics, proficiency... Let's see, it's academics, proficiency, courage, charm. What's the 5th one? Wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom. This one has courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. I hear her voice.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Oh wait, it wasn't wisdom, it was kindness. Kindness was the last one. I just remember that. As I thought, I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to this research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returned to me. Who are you again?
I mean...
Well...
You actually make jokes like that? I assume that was meant in jest, but about my memory. It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. So yeah, instead of getting musical notes that you need in order to rank up people in this game, if you say something they like, you instead gain mag. Which means that you never need to obtain mag in order to rank people up. So you can say whatever you want. I like this so much more than Persona's note system. I didn't hate Persona's note system, but come on, guys. It's some, like... I hate looking at a guide. I don't have to use a guide for this game. Doesn't that instantly make it kind of better? No guide, dang it. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Yeah, so you are rewarded for saying the quote-unquote correct thing, and there are best answers, but doing it wrong and getting no mag is not a... It's not a punishment. Like, you just get less mag. Which you can always grind for in battle if you really mess up these. And honestly, the amount you get is not so substantial that you're gonna be like, no, I didn't get the 400. No. You'll be fine. You will be fine. Research on archetypes? Like, trust me, later on we'll need like 37k. Missing 400 here and there because I said the wrong thing is not going to... It's not going to make us curl up in a ball. It is precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novelized version. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously, killed. And I've been alone ever since. Except for my feline companion, Plateau. Of course, I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
However...
But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. You may be right.
That just might be.
Yes.
You must believe in your own power. Truly, it is the power to turn fantasy into reality. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I could feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. Rank 2!
I look forward to continuing our research.
For starters, it reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage. So if we want to teach Seeker to someone else, it now costs less. Increases the skill inheritance slot for the Seeker lineage to 2. Meaning that if you have the Seeker equipped, you can have skills from 2 other archetypes to aid you. So we can teach it the group heal from the healer and a magic spell from the mage if we wanted. And lastly, Moore's Magic Igniter. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu, meaning we don't have to find him in cities or in dungeons in order to switch and learn classes. This is what I was saying earlier when I was just like, I don't know where to find the stuff because I'm so used to this being unlocked by default. And that's also why I slam so many XP items into the healer right now. I am lost without this. More skills can now be inherited.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. I mean, I'm going to visit you just to pet the cat. Yeah, we can now press triangle on the main menu to go directly to the archetype tree. I do require your power in developing my research. Not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I have to obtain the power of Gun! I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Until next we meet.
Ah, marvelous. Already I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting on you. And we obtained 850 mag.
I've been waiting.
Let's see. As you can see, it now takes 450 mag to study the Seeker, and it takes 500 to study the Mage, meaning we got a 10% discount, which will go up the more we study. So if we don't need this unlocked right here, right now, we can wait a bit and get it cheaper later. Cat.
Oh. You'll come again.
But yeah, as you can see, if I open up the menu, I can just press start and then hit triangle. This is what I was looking for. See how easy that is?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. So if you're really hurting for cash, you can sell your mag for money. Or, in this, here's a hypothetical for you. If you have bought literally every single archetype and skill in the game, you can still convert mag to money. That being said, there is no way you have done that. Like, you will need way more mag than you would think to obtain every single archetype and skill in the game. So, if you're really hurting for cash, you could do that. But the only people I've ever seen, like, make a good argument for it are those people who try to play item only.
Hello there.
Yeah, we could buy a staff. Increases fire attack strength. That could be good. No. I don't like buying things yet. We don't have good access to money yet.
Welcome.
Later in the game, oh my gosh, we're gonna have so much cash. It's gonna be beautiful. You guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, Q, you were so worried about cash in the beginning. No, I just don't really want to spend it. You haven't gotten that one weapon? What one weapon? Power of friendship?
And what is it you want?
Let's see. Stunning arrow. Oh, no. You see, that's I know what weapon you're talking about. We don't have that yet. That is not a weapon, that's an archetype. Who uses that weapon? You are correct.
Get away from me. Stay there.
But we don't have that archetype yet.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up?
Dear me.
That is one of the first archetypes we can get in the game, though. Oh, hey, it's Katarina. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Sorry, I spoiled her name.
Dear me. Yeah.
I like her. She's a fun character.
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Okay, whenever you get to a new city, this is important. Every single water merchant only has 3 of these, but these are fruit cordials, and they give 30 MP. Like, buy these every single place you go to. Because you can't buy... Like, even though I said money's going to be a non-issue later, you cannot buy MP heals. Like, later in... Like, throughout pretty much the entire game. So... buy them when you see them. Like, there's a limited amount in the game. Now, there are ways to farm for them, yes. But that's also not available. That's not a good idea for us yet. Until we gain, like, massive amount. Like, there's an archetype later that makes it easier. Easier. Not easy.
Alright.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Why'd he bring that here? What do you mean, how'd they bring that? They killed it and carried it in a tarp.
Blame your king's weakness, and thus, who deserves his crown?
But as for why, it's kind of obvious. A lot of people don't see humans as a threat. So he's making a show of it, telling them, no, they are very real, and I can stop them. That is his message.
Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
It's time for the main plot of the game to begin.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Fordham. Count Louise!
Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
He's
Good
fast.
people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Well, there's our distraction.
Grius! Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Magic democracy. Let's go.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it.
Luis! The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Oh boy, the undead. So many Brads.
But Lord Luis,
Can we get a shout out for Brad with no R for no reason? I feel bad constantly calling every skeleton Brad without giving him a shout
to
out.
accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity.
We're gonna be killing so many.
If you need to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this?
Brad gets paid very well for playing these extras. I know!
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh, right. This is the anxiety tutorial.
Damn it, I can't focus.
This is the worst status ailment in the game. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment. Meaning, if an enemy hits one of your anxiety-inflicted allies, they can just keep doing it until they are dead. Isn't that fun?
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Imagine needing a tutorial to experience anxiety.
Here they come.
Well, for this game, that's what it is. You do not want to end up in that situation.
Nice dodge.
Yes,
Not like
miss.
they could get you with that.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Alright, what do I do? What do I do?
Won't hold back. Burn! Still here?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
I can't.
Keep the enemies on him. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire! Still up?
I can't. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can
Dang,
anyone
that was
heal
bad
him?
luck.
Me! Burn! Still here?
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
What a
Stroll's badly
farce.
wounded.
Oh, you've
Can
done it.
anyone heal him?
Me! Fire! Still up?
Stroll can't take anymore.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Could do with this. What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Me! Burn!
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
Oh,
Stroll's
you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Not bad.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. for the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
We can teach you how to do it too. All it takes is either extreme trauma or 500 mag.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
A curse, they're doing their best. Yeah, but they're kind of being mean about it.
Over here!
This is bad.
Drat, we've been separated. Yeah, somehow. Problem is, damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
All right.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
What now?
Oh no. Looks like they found us. That worked out. Keep it up. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Weak against this. Do it again.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
I don't remember which way to go. Trying to find the way which way not to go, if that makes sense.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Damn that necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
By this power. You're here? I come.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Straw.
Hit their weakness.
No.
Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
The children!
Please, please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Oh, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. That almost ended badly.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Got a magla pill out of that.
All right. How's that? Worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Watch out. Keep it spotted. Hey, you found something.
The mage might be a little slow in terms of attack speed, but damn, is it fun. The child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. All right.
It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. My mother was worried. I'm sorry, I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? It wasn't the lad's fault. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of that child, if you would. Thank you for rescuing me, or thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Nice. Not bad.
Ooh, a balm of life. Very nice.
Let's start.
Like, balm of life does the same exact thing it does in Persona. Where it fully heals, like, it fully revives someone. You like how they waited for the soldier instead of...
Look at that.
Well, you didn't know if, like, they'd get attacked, like, the child would get attacked while you left.
Everything all right?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
There's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his? You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we could stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh, about that.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, now I can see my rankings, my popularity ranking. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily. So at any time, I could just be like, hey guys, what are my chances of winning right now? Let's see. I am 8,121st in line for the throne.
Whoa.
I see the soldiers' morale is all
Honestly, probably a lot higher than I imagined.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Imagine if Twitch had that integration.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. To the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. Not yet. We did a lot. I'm saving.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Okay, that's locked. It's also locked.
Wait.
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you see? What do you sense? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Go. Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
This is a low blow.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. Now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Let's go!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
And this is also our introduction to synthesis skills. We've unlocked synthesis skills. They are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
So, if we use it, we can use multiple turn icons to initiate super powerful attacks. For example, if we use Jump Thrust, it deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy and lowers their defense for 3 turns. And defense debuffing is really good.
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal might!
Of course it misses. Why does it miss? That was the big moment. Oh god.
Hold on.
You know what? I'm not accepting that. Retry battle. Do it again.
Coordination is key.
Roar with royal might!
Let's stay calm.
Me!
Here!
That helped.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, let's pass our turn
I stand ready. Join with
and
me.
go for another jump thrust.
Counting on you.
Behold my power.
Defense down can last, like, you can stack it up to 3 times.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick.
Let's see, let's
Take it.
use a medicine.
I shall warrior.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
You first.
Oh, power of heroes!
We'll team up.
Roar with royal might!
Gotta keep the defense down going.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. Needs help.
Alsace!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
And let's boost some strength.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I mean, yeah. Yes, we should head back.
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, by the way, that Grius left his belongings with us is the excuse to why you get all of the equipment you might have given to Grius before this.
Damn you, Luis.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
I mean, I got nothing better to do.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials
Yeah,
at the
we're
fort,
going to have
and
to fail at
considering all
least
I've
3
seen
more
and heard,
times before
Luis
we
clearly
give up.
aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you.
And now we officially have Hulkenberg on the
Seems a
team.
bit redundant to say. after
Hulkenberg
all
is
you've done for us,
fantastic.
but we're
I
glad to
seriously
have you.
do love Hulkenberg's
Give it to me.
character. She is just delightful. How do I want to phrase it without spoiling anything? But she just provides so much comedy throughout the game, and you wouldn't think she does. She looks so serious, but she is actually just going to make someone chuckle. I know it.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And you know what this means?
I would stake my very
We
life
obtained the Knight archetype. A very defensive archetype. And we're going to pull out the tier list again. Whee! So, when it comes to the Knight archetype, how do I want to phrase this? It's a very defensive-focused class, but it has some of the greatest abilities in the entire game. So while it may not be the greatest damage dealer, in fact, it's not even a good damage dealer throughout the entirety of the game, it's still going to rank for me into the amazing category because of some of its late game abilities. Such as reflecting damage back to enemies. And by the way, if you reflect damage in this game, you end the enemy's turn right there and then. So, even if the enemy is just like, haha, I have created 7 turn icons, and now I will unleash hell upon you. If the knight reflects even one of those, they'll just go, well, that's all I can do. The whole turn is gone. It helps so much. You can, knights have great skills. They have great abilities. And also, they do have some healing capabilities as well, and debuffing options. They are just generally really good. Although personally, not one of my favorite classes, I prefer the ones that deal hefty amounts of damage. But in terms of defense, you're not, arguably there's nothing really better defensively than the Knight. Other than another class which we will get into later. But the Knight that one is also going to be in the amazing category. So, goodbye, tier list. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
I like to watch him sleep. That's why I always carry it in my pocket at every given moment.
His Royal Highness. He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
What? No! Look, I've stated this before several times. Maybe I'm the weird person when it comes to this stuff. But I feel like if someone killed someone else, you don't put the blame on yourself. You blame the guy who actually killed it. It's just like, but what if I did something different? And it's just like, I know you could have done something different. I know that guilt does exist. But I think I'm going to blame the killer significantly more.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbeat, her trust, and her determination. Rank 2!
Gotta focus on the
It reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage, and the voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Meaning, she'll let us know when our followers can rank up.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Tonight we shall all have our rest, all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alsace's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to
I saw
academia.
it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Q's soul. So basically, even though I spent like 500 to get Grius the warrior, I get that back.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
And it's teaching me about archetype experience items, which I have already showed you.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Nope, couldn't pet the cat. But thank you for petting Mr. Muffinberry. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly...
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. And more importantly... a rather complicated sealing spell. But I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would like to look to another for orders. You seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that? Yeah.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better... Come on, brain. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste. I don't know why that threw me off.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. I can word.
Let's focus.
Alright, our first mission has officially begun. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the Day of Calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with the clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Grius said that the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and then see if you can stand on it.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Hey!
Sounds like a cry of pain. Wonder where he is.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Are you, buddy?
I'm just... Idiot peasant.
No, on the main map, not really.
Come on!
Someone shout from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. It's a weird bird.
Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Dog. Cannot pet dog. Rozanman dropped his mag patch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you begin less.
Humans.
Just can't stand it.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Alright, that's a side quest. But before we do the side quest, let's head to the church.
Closure.
An elder. Closure. How may the church guide you? Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior? If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of Sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. So, I have to get my wisdom up in order to purify anything. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Yep, with a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. I don't know why they phrased it like that. We need 2 wisdom.
Yes.
We need 2 wisdom, just like we need 2 wisdom to purify. So as you guys can tell, we're gonna need wisdom first. Let's talk to this. And Elda, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps the Elda who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? You have business there?
Grand, innit?
So you'd not deny it? Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. But so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me even if I get caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I get fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydias are liars and cheats and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible I'd like to get you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything
I'd like to
you can
learn
do.
about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure?
Thank you much.
You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside of the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete them, they will be marked expired. You can no longer require rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review the deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night. So when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne if what we can do to help. Okay, so now that we have that... Oh, whoops, didn't mean to press that.
Alright then.
And now I can travel. Looks like there is a request at Sunshade Row. That's really all that matters, it seems.
Let's go.
What's happened?
And yeah, that dude was pretty prejudiced against us, wasn't he?
Can't see a single good option.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, they cost more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her racked by cough. I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take up too much time.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. I'm gonna try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. Yep.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, this one is due in 5 days, so let's get it done immediately. Whoops. I meant to press R1, not L1.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Closure.
Closure, I see that you're an Elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose, however. I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think? Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 Reeve.
Huh?
For an Elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate you show a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Mood.
How may I share God's blessing?
Now, how may I assist? Yeah, we'll buy it. Jerk. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well buy some other heals. We got the Breath of Fresh Air. Let's take it back to Sunshade Row. Again, it's R1. Look, I know it may look like I'm just you know, pressing wrong buttons, but I do want to make it clear. L1 was how you open the map in Persona. R1 is how you open the map in Metaphor. So that's why I'm pressing the wrong button, because I'm just not used to it yet.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Yeah, they're totally different games. I'm sorry I'm messing it up. My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Yes.
Thank you so very
Oh,
much.
praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. Ah, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there.
What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly. For saving my daughter's life, please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
We get a rusted accessory and tolerance.
All right.
Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Basically, raise them in order to solve problems. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. You can get it appraised at a shop.
No way.
For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at.
Bye-bye now.
Dang it.
All right then.
Take my hand off of the L. I don't need that. Okay, so in order to get a good amount of wisdom, though, which is what we need at this moment, we need to spend our day on the bench.
Whatever will I do?
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons.
Oh.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Okay.
Alright then, it's decided.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge as a crowd as the royal funeral had. There sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Klamar, Roag, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elder in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
All right.
Couple points of wisdom. And then at night, we have nighttime activities. Some things can only be done at night.
Please.
Such as at the Hushed Honeybee.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, can you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bordeaux. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Helping her will improve our tolerance, and while that is nice, we want to just do a regular working session so that we can get information for that one guy.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot how to ask to prepare it. Let's see. Let's say grate it in and simmer.
In that case.
Whoa!
It'll soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this.
All right.
Tolerance up. I continued to help out as the night went on. And yes, as they said, someone wanted to hear about the honeybee. Now we can report back to that guy.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
The necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does that even mean? Luis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
What happened? All right then. Let's head there right away.
What happened?
Close your eye, fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Huh. Have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please, tell me what it was like there. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, isn't it?
I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a nitty, I get cold shoulder from Clemar and Roeg nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today.
What in
the head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful. I have a job at all. Honestly. But still, there are lots of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of the simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, this is a good quest. It gives you MP heals, it gives you a lot of wisdom, and it gives you money. A pretty decent amount for this early in the game. And like I said, a lot of wisdom. Exactly enough to reach Wisdom 2 if you sat on the bench the day prior.
Wisdom.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know that people are working to make it better, so we gotta keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Alright, and with 2 wisdom, that gives us access to 2 things. One of them being the purification.
Close your head. Let us share our faith.
Interesting. You may be an elder, but it seems you understand something of Sanctism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. Yep, we have gained the Sanctor's trust with our wisdom. So, what we're going to want to do is use, upgrade to the dragon's, upgrade the dragon's indignation to the dragon's judgment. This will massively increase its attack power, and it will give us, it will change the attack type from slash to fire damage. Very large boost in the beginning of the game.
You little bastard.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job? Yes. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of Sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the Guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that there's discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the Monster Nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place. Let's...
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gates south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
The monster at Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something. Hunting outside the city is a good idea. But don't forget the mission in the Grand Cathedral. We have plenty of time. Let's start by going to that informant.
All right, then. Let's go.
Alright, so informants are usually like either right next to or inside of inns.
What's happened? Hey!
If I may ask you just one thing, are you going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interested in paying for knowledge? And informants can give you tips, tricks, and all sorts of pro gamer information that can help you out wherever you go. So let's talk about the Ox Demon of the Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptoros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous among adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it off its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't hit, if you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords or spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer for now, so should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check later.
Come again.
You're right.
It does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there?
You're not getting off the hook for that. Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Hey!
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Again, I heard that one guy in pain. Oh, there he is. I don't have any medicinal herbs. I'll go get one.
Come to think of it. Hey, what is it you...
What can I do?
Ow, camel.
Hey! Oh.
You saved me.
Ah, it's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to a parapist like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Yeah, that was worth it. I'd say that was worth it. Let's see. If we're going to be playing around in that one dungeon, we should definitely change up our currently equipped class. Let's see. It would be a real bad idea to bring the mage into there. I could either be a seeker if I want to bring some healing. Like, if I want to bring any healing, I could bring the seeker. Or I could be a knight. Or I could be a warrior. Warrior would also be a good one. Honestly, I think Seeker might be my best bet.
Hey!
Hello there. Now then.
Let's buy me an iron sword.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg can have a lance.
Good.
What'll I do?
Next, let's upgrade our armor.
Hey! What are you playing?
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Alright, we're armored up. We got good. We got better weapons. And to be honest, you don't even really need that if you go into that dungeon we're going to be going to. The corridor. But I just figured I'd do it, you know, because I felt like it.
What on earth are you doing?
Fool.
What's happened?
Come off it. Wait. Really?
Requested intel will open up new areas of the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination. If the road doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there in that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here. But
Yeah. Don't forget about the cathedral. Hard to, since you keep saying it.
let's move.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
At any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are a novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose.
But...
Treasure!
come on.
Yeah, getting sidetracked is a good idea, you know?
Thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please.
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guptaros is. Give me a second, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't look to be close by. Guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you'll have to lead the way.
I'll give it my all.
You make the first move.
Still up in the...
Alright, so far so good. The enemies here are much higher level, but it really depends on which enemies you fight.
Our foe will not vanquish. Be on your guard. This is our chance. Forward! Let's settle this quick. You're here?
What I mean by that is some of the enemies here are like level 6 or 9, and some of them are like level 16.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
draw steel. We are spotted.
Yeah.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Yeah, these are some of the tougher ones.
No.
I can't have. Let's make an end of it.
Alright. And using the warrior, we can combine with the knight to create round slash, which can hit all enemies with good physical damage.
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash.
One left. Them all?
You've done it.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them all. We're clear.
It's a good way. It's a very good synthesis skill to use for taking down enemies. But your warning. Here's your warning.
Even easier than expected.
It takes a lot of MP to cast
Our
that.
foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
But if you have like 4 enemies you're looking at, it's not a bad idea.
I'll give it my all. Give him a fight. I shall. Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of night.
Right there. Nothing stopping.
Satisfactory.
Alright, took him down.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
By this power. Scour! Still up?
Now, what's.
Took one out.
Is everyone all right? I stand waiting.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
That's on yet.
Take this. Stay yet.
I was so hoping that would kill.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height. There is still danger here. Stay with me.
Push through, Dad!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh no, the wolves are higher level than I expected.
A tough one.
I shall. Taste steel! That's one!
But they're weak to fire, so that's useful.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. If I. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Watch out!
Dad!
You can spot it!
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance!
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. That's one!
I stand
Always
ready.
comes through.
I shall defend.
I shall.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh,
Let's give him a fight.
almost got me there.
I can't afford to. Let's do this!
Strike true.
One left!
We're right through
Nice.
them. You've got serious skills, Stroll.
Take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
So far, so good.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's work together. Not this. Lend me your strength.
I shall fight as the...
Got one!
Is anyone
Great
strong?
job, Stroll!
Take one hit.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Have a good night. Enjoy it. You have a good night too. I was actually just thinking about wrapping up right now because I am also starting to get very EP. I might run through this dungeon a little bit off screen just to get some levels done. Because here's the thing, guys. I have not explained this. We don't stand a snowball's chance of beating the final boss of this dungeon. Like, not a chance right now. I'm gonna need to be like level 16, 15 or 16. I think 16 is the number I feel comfortable with to have a chance at fighting the boss. At the moment though, we're level 10. So I'm going to have to do some grinding in order to finish this dungeon in this single day. So with that being said,
What now?
I'm gonna end here. And next time, I'll be a little bit more powerful after a good grind session. And I'll see you in the next episode of Metaphor ReFantazio. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar Raspel. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.